Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi. Well, hi. How's it going? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Tuesday night stream with me, MisterRadon, featuring N64, also starring Castlevania. It's back. It's time to finish it. We got some unfinished business with a few games. We're working our way back. If you're doing the math, you might know what's coming. Gotta wrap up some things that we didn't have time to get to while we were jumping from chair to chair. What's up, Dempsey? What's up, Kydrian? Yeah, we are past game 40. We have 10% of the library done at this point. But some games have their numbers assigned, and I respect their identity. Galrox. Skeleton Bus. That needs to be a boss, and if they make a new Castlevania game, it needs to have a bus full of skeletons. Duke Donuts. Chairhoppers 64. Mazel Tov. Al Pennington, Konbanwa. Marmot. Good evening and good Marmot. I'm excited. I've been thinking about this, man. I like Castlevania 64 a lot. We're pretty close. This could be a one and done. If everything goes well tonight, I think this is going to be... We're going to wrap this one up. We're going to move on to yet another game. Because we're pretty close. We got 80% done in 10 hours, so stands to reason that like halfway through tonight's stream should be done with this game. Load up another game. What's up, Karthus? Let's switch over here. Ooh. 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 Hello. 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 How's everybody doing? Y'all doing well tonight? Y'all doing good? Big old charter bus unloads dozens of tourist skellies with fanny packs and cameras. Okay. As a kid, it always bugged me. Because you wear your fanny pack on, like, the front, right? And I was like, if it's a fanny pack, why isn't it on your butt? Are fanny packs from England? Where they use fanny as a much different word? Is that where fanny pack comes from? And if so, in America... We're finally... We have one left, Dempsey. Tone of the Sun has a director's chair. But we have not, we've not come to terms on that yet, so we're going back and we're finishing some other games. Let's see what happens. It's our spot. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What's up, Trachea? Alright. We're gonna turn this system on now, I think. I'm excited, guys. I'm really excited. It might be open window gaming night. It might be the first night of open window gaming season. I'm really excited. It's a little warm outside still. A little bit, but the temperature's been falling quickly. And I think within an hour or two, it might be time to crack open that window. All the skeeters dead? No, there was a skeeter at work today. But it's almost time. It is a big day. Yeah, I know. A modest bindle for your fanny packed goods. What's up, Capybara? What's up, Tex? We are playing as Reinhardt, yeah. A fanny pack, it's the little thing that you wear around your waist. It's a little package where you can put like a wallet or like a camera or maybe some loose change or a chapstick. Duke Donuts.
Soccer ball, baseball, basketball, football, badminton, boxing glove, martial
Vaccine
arts
glove.
uniform, golf flag, fishing, skis, billiards, billiards, billiards,
Billiards.
billiards, 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 billiards.
Yeah, I think we got 4 levels left to do. Belly hurts. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 25 sports. Billy hurts. Oh no. Yeah, we got about 20% left. I think it's about 4 levels of Reinhardt Schneider. Off to a powerful start tonight. Let's get the timer ready. Ooh, yes. Yeah, we just finished the dual tower. That sucked. Dual tower sucked. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's start the Castlevania. Let me know how you're doing today. What's up after that? We got some more cleanup to do. There's 4 games that are officially on the list that we need to finish, so we got to go back and finish those. Alright, so yeah, we're fresh into stage 7. Tower of Execution. Reinhardt is a pain in the fanny to use. Might have a little dumb death here and there while I get used to this game again. As chosen by Duke Donuts originally. Now we're cleaning it up, adding it to the list of shit I have done with my life. You forgot one. You forgot one, Trachea. Sports.
Soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, tennis, bowling, ice hockey, table tennis, badminton,
Oops.
boxing glove, martial arts uniform, goal, golf flag, ice skate, fishing, skis, curling stone, bullseye, billiards.
Curling stone. A lot of camera angle fault? No, this game has dumb deaths. You just saw one right there. Gotta adjust my pack. It's really putting a lot of pressure on my fanny. You know? Oh god! That's a dumb death. That right there is a dumb death. Shio, how's it going? Oops. Duke's got 25 more sports.
Soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, rice ball, soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, rice ball, soccer ball.
I want to play rice ball.
Basketball, volleyball, football, rice ball, soccer ball.
I jumped way too early there.
Volleyball, football, rice ball, soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, rice ball, soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, resball, soccer ball,
Resball.
baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, rice ball, soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball,
Basketball.
football, rice ball, soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, rice ball, soccer ball, baseball, basketball, volleyball, football, rice
Football. 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 Thank you, Duke. How and why? Are there any other Castlevania games with internal lava? Usually it's spikes. Yes. Yeah, there's gotta be a couple with lava, right? Right? You want a haiku about the proud and noble sport known as rice blow. There is no more tail time, Electra, yeah. Gex is over. Never again on the N64 challenge will you see Gex the Gecko. Never. He's gone. Too soon, maybe, you know? I think we're gonna miss him. Why do they call it rice bowl? They should call it jelly donut bowl. There you go, Tex. There's your proud and noble sport known as rice bowl. If there's a Gex cameo in another game, then you guys can laugh at me. You guys can clip it, and you'd be like, what a stupid prick. You can title, well, you can't title it because they'll Twitch will be like, you can't name it that, but you can be like, oh, what a stupid fucking prick. Whoa, what an idiot. Oh my god, look how stupid he looks. Gex? Yeah, I think it did come out in Japan, but we're only doing unique releases. It's true. I'm really trying to think of other Castlevania lava stages. Isn't there lava in Symphony of the Night in the, well, no, you can't step in it, but it's in the cave area, right? Ooh, Slippy Shoes Reinhardt. Oh, bats! Medusa heads. This should be the level with the other hidden pickup we need to get, so we're gonna have to explore this level a skosh thoroughly. Hello, what are you? That might be it. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but that might be it. There was lava in Kid Dracula and the 2 Lords of Shadow games. Oh, what a weird search for you to pull off so quickly, Gao. I'm impressed. I'm impressed either by your Google ability or by your, by someone compiling a list of Castlevania games with lava. Duke Donuts, thank you for 25.
Trumpet, post horn, saxophone,
Instruments.
violin, piano, guitar, drum, trumpet, post horn, saxophone,
Oh no!
violin, piano, guitar, drum,
I got eliminated.
trumpet, postal horn, saxophone,
Postal horn.
violin, piano, guitar, drum, trumpet, postal horn, saxophone, violin, piano,
Post up
guitar,
or
drum, trumpet, postal horn, saxophone, violin, piano, guitar,
Violin.
drum, trumpet, postal horn, saxophone, violin, piano, guitar, drum, trumpet, postal
Drum.
horn, saxophone, violin, piano, guitar, drum.
R. R. Gotta be careful with sax and violins. The best Talking Heads song. Maybe. Maybe the best. Thank you, Duke. Yeah, blunt pendulums. They know the real moneymaker is the lava. They invested heavily in this lava. Yeah, Saxon Violins was so late that I think the band had broken up by the time it was released as a single. Very late Talking Heads song. Used in a film called Until the End of the World? Something like that? Really cool idea for a soundtrack. I don't know about the movie, because I know that it's like a German road movie, so that's like a bizarre genre, but with the exception of like one song, every band was instructed. This is like a movie that came out in like 1990 or 91. Every band was instructed to release a piece of music for the soundtrack that would sound like what music they thought they'd be making in the year 2000. That's a concept I really like. Ironically, the Talking Heads released a very interesting sounding song, and they would not be making music in the year 2000. It all sounds like Primus. That would be sick. That's alright. If I ever make a movie, I'm gonna, yeah. Vim Vendors. If I ever make a movie, I'm gonna contract a bunch of bands, and I'm gonna say, I want you to make a song. I want you to make a Primus song. I want you to make a Primus song. Thong Song's really good. What's up, Grozo? What's up, DB Stewart? The top 10 category of today? Top 10 category of today is... top 10 small comforts that add up to a truly great day. Top 10 songs that sound like Primus. Number 10, Cisco, Thong Song. One of them's got a big brown thong, make a bong, bang, bang, bong, bong. Aha! We have reached a save point. Now we can fuck around. Alright, so we can go up. Or we can go spikes. Well, time to hit up Napster.
The movie is supposed to take place in the year 2000, so I spent a lot of time trying to imagine music of the near future. Post-rock sludge with lyrics sponsored by Coke and Pepsi. Music created by machines with human shouts of agony and betrayal thrown in. Faux Appalachian ballads. The anti-tag wave. The same sounds and licks from the 60s and 70s regurgitated yet again by a new generation of samplers. The Milli Vanilli revival. Rapping politicos. Sell your soul to the beat, y'all.
Not a TTS, not a neural network meme there. I know it sounds like one, but got like 2 rap songs to the radio and 90% of the album. What's the name of that album? Like Return of the Dragon or something like that? Cisco called himself like the Dragon, I remember. Cisco insisted that we all call him the Dragon. Except for the Milli Vanilli revival. I mean, what would you, that's just Vocaloids, honestly. Sounding just like they used to. Top 10 Vocaloids. I'm not really a fan of Vocaloid music, but there's a bunch of it on the Reflect Beat arcade that I bought. So I have kind of had to get used to it a bit. Oh shit! Oh, Milli Vanilli had a comeback album in 1998? Back and in Attack. Oh, those Germans. Oh, those Germans, they're at it again. I'm confused. You got back from a bad place on the internet? Sorry to hear that, butt Satan. We're doing pretty good. Just trying not to get Reinhardt killed too hard. Holy shit, look. Look at this cave drawing. Look at this Slender Man. Something task Discord. There was you can find the commercials if you look hard enough probably, but where I grew up there was a business called TAS Electronics, and they had this like really like 80s kind of sleek commercial with like babes in it and stuff, and the jingle would go like, TAS Electronics, it's hot. And whenever I see TAS runs, that's all I can think of. And yeah, they're still around, and they still use the same fucking jingle. Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah, if they had TAS babes. There needs to be like a VTuber mascot for the tool assisted part of the run. It's like I'm the one who played it, and this is Tastan, and she'll be helping me with the trickier parts of the run. Reinhard Schneider, he's hot. Yeah, he just fell in the lobby. He's pretty hot. What's up, Ark Nova? TASBot is not cute enough, though, is the problem. Like, yes, you're correct. However, alright, this is not the way to go, because this is the start of the level. Is this them? Let's see. I don't think so, but I have a, you know what? Wait a second. Yeah, it is. It is them. Yeah, I've seen this commercial. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is them. I like the poorly, Yep. I love the poorly, like, edited license plate as the car drives away. Is everything okay on the TAS Discords, or are they being weird? Two TAS video Discords got completely shut down, and a large number of people had their accounts banned. That's not good. I'm sure that whatever they were doing is extremely not good, and let's leave it at that. Ah, what's this? It's an optical illusion. Yeah. Yikes. call this the Tower of Execution because you have to have really strong gamer reflexes to beat it. Seems they've got a case of the animes, sir. Ugh. Alright. Let's just do a quick assessment of the level. Real quick. We're looking for hidden items. Whoa! Downtown bone shot. Yeah, square up, skeleton. Work was slow. I worked a 7-hour shift and I did 6 sales. Work was slow today. Got to handle some good-ass PS2 games, though. Someone brought in a collection of good-ass PS2 RPGs. So that was nice. No, sadly. I mean, maybe now. I don't know what we closed at, but... not when I left. Infinite Medusa heads. We handled good-ass digital PS2. You want good-ass games? Well, you know where to go. Yeah. Yeah, unless there's like really strange circumstances, I open Monday to Friday. It's my normal schedule that I give myself. You have a PS2 emulation question? Oh, a key. Execution key. It is and it isn't. Turns out all the degenerate weirdos are the ones that come to a video game store at open. Should you get a solid state? I don't really know enough about the specifics of PS2 emulation to answer that. I would say if you need more storage, then, you know, don't get an SSD, but if you can stand to curate maybe the games you're going to play the most or need the best load on, put those on an SSD. Yeah, Lords of Shadow? That game is not very good. I am sad to say. You guys know, like, if I wanted to stump for that game, I would, but that game's not very good. That's the end of the level. And they locked me out, huh? Alright. Quit it is. You need one of those fancy new data crystals to hold all those games. Games like... hang on. Ah. Games like Silent Scope and Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires and World Championship Cards and Swing Away Golf. Gotta have my props ready. I gotta have my props. Harmony of Dissonance is weird to me. I really have a... I don't know how I feel about Harmony of Dissonance. I know it's good. I know that it's a good game. I think that it's my least favorite Game Boy Advance Vania, but it also might be my favorite. It's a very uneven game. Yeah, I already have the props. You don't have to give me any. Is there a PS2 Espion Agents? There probably isn't. There probably should be. There is not. Boo. Boo. Circle of the Moon really kicks ass for being like an American launch title. I don't know if it was a Japanese launch title, but like the idea that the Game Boy Advance could come out with a game like so far ahead from what you would play on a Game Boy or even a Game Boy Color rules. Item drop rates are a pain in the ass, and there is like no animation in that game. Harmony of Dissonance is interesting to me because like it's the least Vania, like it's more Vania and less Metroid in a lot of ways. And then Aria of Sorrow is like the opposite. Like it's all Metroid, no Vania. Yeah, the story, I think the story's ill-advised. My main problem with Lords of Shadow it's one of those games that's only fun when you're not, like, doing the main shit in the game. Like, the combat is not good. The puzzles are okay, but they're also skippable, which is weird. Or you can just, like, meathead pay your way to pass through a puzzle, which is, like, an interesting mechanic. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, necessarily. Ah, this is where I need to bring the key. Okay. I understand now. Animani, totally insane-y, Metroidvania, Lord of Brainy. Yeah, I'm with Duke. We need Cavevania. We need Unga Dracula. If you're gonna do a prequel Castlevania story, have like a cave Dracula riding a dinosaur, a zombie dinosaur. If you're gonna do like an all-purpose drive, I know how many games you legally own the rights to, Electro. You're gonna fill that thing up quick. Be mindful of that. Here's the thing, though. Maybe controversial opinion. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. So maybe you need to put my ass in check. But, like, do any of the Belmonts really have an interesting enough story to, like, warrant more than just an action game? Like, is any Belmont story interesting enough to where you'd be like, oh man, like, I hope they resolve this character's arc? Maybe as the Belmonts? I do think that they did sort of set up an interesting, like, larger narrative plot with the later timeline games where there don't appear to be Belmonts anymore. Like, there are no, like, true blood Belmonts. They're all cousins and shit now, so they're not as strong with the whip. I think that's kind of cool. You don't see Novania? Lament of Innocence sets up the whole timeline in a cool way. Oh, perils. Perils and pitfalls. Perils and pitfalls. Pitfalls! Pitfalls! Richter sucks. Castlevania 2 has a good story, yeah. Makes you wonder if, like, any other Belmonts have the same problem. Where they just become cursed after fighting Dracula. But because everyone hates Castlevania 2, they just don't make those games. Like, oh, what happens? What happens to just Belmont? It's like, that don't... You probably don't want to know. Alright, that's got to be the secret item right there. Yes! Special items. What up, Rusty Retro? Okay, now think about this carefully. Belmonts versus Del Monte. Who you betting on? Depends on if I need, like, preserved fruit or a dead vampire. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Okay, guys. Refresh my memory. There's a long jump in this game, isn't there? What's up, 240-foot slabs? Use the tail spring. Yeah, am I just confusing, like, the karate kick from Gex and thinking it's a Castlevania 64 mechanic? Castlevania N64 manual. Would Spec Ops the Line count? It's kind of a on the nose example, but game controls. I think this is the first time I've ever seen this. The first thing described in the game controls section is moving your character, walking, running, and turning. And then the second thing mentioned is stopping. There is a section in the manual for how to stop moving. Okay, it does not appear that there is a it does not appear that there is a long jump. Alright, this is gonna be a bad idea. I'm not... I don't feel great about this, but I don't see what else I'm supposed to do. Ah! Oh. You bastards. You invisible platform bastards. I had a feeling it was gonna be that. Indiana John. My favorite 70s SNL character. This is the Tower of Execution, where all fighting game pros go to train. Alright, we just gotta make it back to the save crystal. I think it's across this jump. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we have locked in the final unlock. If you can't get your B&Bs down in an hour, you go into the lava pit. The test of faith. That's right. Wait a minute. In Latin, Ega starts with a J. One roast chicken. Wait, do I not have any food items except for a roast beef? Whoa, I've been playing bad. I guess I did need to use like everything I had in the fucking duel tower because that level is impossible. Never mind, I'm gonna be less critical of myself. You playing bad. No one's done a what is a man parappa meme yet. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking? Look. Okay, that's probably a death. Yeah, you got me there. I've been playing Mina in Samshov Special. I don't know, like, any Samurai Showdown past 2. I've played a bit of 3 and 4, but, like, not against other people. And not for maybe more than, like, 10 minutes at a time. Is that how she plays? Oh god. Reinhardt, you're gonna die. Man, if there was actually like whip grappling in this game, it'd be so fucking janky. N64 whip grappling. Ew. She can consistently get 2 shots and has 1 shot off a single mistake, but she's got a bow and... Okay. Makes sense. The ultimate risk reward. Excellent sense of speed in this game. The 12 frames per second really makes you feel alive. What's up, Shadrock? You make me feel alive, alive, alive. I'll eat roast beef. 'Cause a vampire killer's on my side or something. I kill a Medusa, I throw my cross and I kill a Medusa. What's up, Mountable? Strong Turok influence, you say? Yeah. Maneuvers like a boat, but also indestructible. Ow! Gex is done. Gex is over. We beat it. I did like an extra half hour of OT last night to make sure that we finished that game. No more tail time ever. A 1964 Imperial Crown. Ooh, classy. What? I used the rubber cross by mistake. Of course, my fault. The joke rubber cross. The training one. So what the hell's over here? I guess it doesn't matter. Stage complete. 85% complete. Room of clocks. Nope. 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 Should I buy some? No. I mean, I could. I do need to start feeding the beast. Giving him all my monies. Room of drippy clocks.
Macaw 45's most hated
Damn.
games. 1. Castlevania 2, NES. 2. Marine Field, PC 98. 3. Source Arian.
Wretched
Dreamcast.
cur, I will
4.
slash you to pieces.
Dragon Quest Final Fantasy, GBA. 5. Tomb Raider, NBA. 7.
Oh, my
Dragon's
Achilles
Dogma,
heel.
NBA.
This is the end. I love how
Mortal
fat
Kombat,
Death is in this
PS5.
game.
9. Dragon's Dogma 2, Wii. 10. Mortal Kombat 3, Wii.
Yeah, it really does. Like every
Metal
time a
Gear
cutscene
Solid The
happens.
Phantom
Have you
PS
forgotten your blood,
12.
girl? You would give your
Metal
life
Gear
for
Solid
him?
V, The Phantom Pain
Rosa,
Final Sound
why?
2, PS Vita 13. Metroid Prime
Your heart is
Series,
strong
PS3,
and pure.
14.
You can
Resident
defeat
Evil 7,
Dracula.
PC 98 15. Dragon's Dogma
As
2,
long as he
Nintendo
exists,
DS.
the horror continues. No one deserves my fate. Have no fear. I will kill the Count. Good. Ah, I fear death. My sinful soul cannot hope for forgiveness. God of compassion, forgive her. Father, forgive us our sins and lead us into eternal joy. God has forgiven all. Rosa? Oh shit, I forgot that our God won't forgive vampires. Shit! But you I can never forgive. Vampire killer, you mourn a vampire's death? This is not the anger of a vampire killer. This is the rage of all humanity. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I have no more crosses. We have to do this the old-fashioned way. With a giant whip. Yeah, it's kind of our thing, right? It's kind of what we're about. Shadrock, thank you for the 25 games. He's so chunky, he can't get any higher. Oh, he's doing Soul Calibur shit. Ah, fish. Ah, another fish. Let's eat that beef we got. Bam, 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 bam. It's true, right? That's gotta be it. We get 100 years of not death. And then Dracula comes back and everyone dies at once. Arg! Scum of a Belmont. I'm not a Belmont. Back to your dark realm. Soon I'll send Dracula to join you. Urgh. Cocksure youth. I'll wait for you in hell. Be sure I will keep a warm place for you and your cock. Castle.
Here comes a new challenger.
250. Holy shit.
Cocksure, 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 cocksure,
Thank you, Dick Jonas, for 25 bits.
cocksure, cocksure, cocksure.
Here comes challenger.
Cocksure, 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 cocksure,
Your cocks.
cocksure, 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 cocksure. Cocksure, cocksure, youth, cocksure, youth, cocksure, youth, cocksure, youth, cocksure, youth, cocksure, youth.
Ah, yes, the famous French dish, cockchair. Youth. What's up, RG? Alright. Data saved. Should I buy meat now? I should buy meat now. Roast beef, roast beef, roast beef, roast beef, roast beef, roast beef. Roast beef, roast beef, roast beef. He's just waggling his foot. That's his demon tail. That's Jean Reno's demon tail. Alright, that's stage 8 complete. We're in the clock tower. 90% done with Castlevania. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish this tonight, guys. Okay, 240-foot slabs. Set an alarm on your phone for November 17th, 2021. Set Justin as TTS. No, I didn't see that. Everyone was telling me how bad I was last night on Counter-Strike. And admittedly, I was pretty bad. But joke's on them, I just tabbed out and then I couldn't hear voice chat. There are. But voice chat can be very good. Until it is very negative. Ah, shit.
Siri, okay Google, Alexa, set a reminder November 17th, 2021, set Justin as PDS.
Well, you've all got a reminder now. National Justin Day is November 17th. You're gonna have to set your channel point redeems, Duke, as Justin and also Justin. What is it? It's like, hey Alexa, hey Cortana. It's yo Cortana. Excuse me, Cortana. What up, J-Legs?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Okay Google, play Papa Roach.
Sweet. Thank you, Dorky. Goodbye, Cortana. Alright, it's time to do the cash grind. A significantly shorter cash grind than what we had to do with Carrie. Also, we need jewels, so this works. Oh, no. I did it again. Oh! Oh, the miracle save. I saw the hands at the last second. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, I remember that part, Dorky. You think that part was about Castlevania 64?
Alexa, order anal lube.
Yeah, get that anal lube. There's no reason not to have it. You can quote me as saying that. There's no reason not to have anal lube. There are reasons to have anal lube. There's no reason to not have anal lube. Worst case scenario, you're all lubed up. Ready to poop. Or like, do the splits. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 ah! Ah! Thank you, Duke, for the 25 incriminations. Thank you, Dorky and Shadrock, for the normal uses for a home assistant. We used to have a thing, Ern and I and one of our old roommates, where someone would eventually start talking about, like, you know, if you really wanted to overthrow the government, and you know how everyone's got their phone, everyone's got Alexa and shit, right?
Alexa, please find directions to the nearest black market.
That's normal. Ah, spikes! So we would always just, whenever someone would start saying something that could be, you know, used against you by your local FBI agent, we would just start shouting spaghetti memes to drown them out. God damn it. I got so many money drops that time. So now spaghetti memes is anytime someone's like, I think it'd be pretty easy to take over a naval warship. You just start yelling spaghetti memes, and then you're good. And that's how the government knows that you're just having a normal, hypothetical conversation. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are dynamite. Like, he's gonna do it with dynamite? That's a pretty fucking severe way to kill yourself. To go full, like, what's that? Isn't there like a Boston Sunset Riders that does that? This is Wii Sports Resort. We got fencing and surfing. Teach your phone Spanish and leave Spanish soap operas on near it. Telenovela. God damn it. You know, I bought all that roast beef and it won't help a broken heart. That's roast beast. That's different. Fuck! Drake, you think you're the 25.
Let the bodies hit the floor, 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 beaten. Why for?
Why for?
Can't take much more. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now 1. Nothing wrong with me 2. Nothing wrong with me 3. Nothing wrong with me 4. Nothing wrong with me.
If you guys are just gonna feed all the songs that were popular on the rock stations while I was in high school in the TTS, I have zero problems with that. That song sucks though. I've never liked that song. That song blows, yeah. That song does blow. Nothing happened, Duke. Yeah.
Keep holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb. Guess the black thoughts have come and came to get me sweet. Their words unlike nothing I have heard. Sing along, Mockingbird. You don't affect me, that's right. Deliver it to my heart, please strike. Be deliberate, wait. I'm coming undone, irate. I'm coming undone, too late. I'm coming undone, what looks so strong, so delicate, wait.
Oh man.
I'm starting to suffocate and soon I anticipate. I'm coming undone, what looks so strong, so delicate, choke.
Don't tell me to choke. I've been missing this jump for too long. I'm doing plenty of choking already. Thank you, Dorky. There should be a Jonathan Davis of Korn TTS. So you can just type illegible nonsense into it.
Ski by www ski by www. I'm the Scatman, Ski by to be to pio to dub dub pio to dub dub ski by to be to pio to dub dub pio to dub dub by to bobby bop bop by to bobby bop bop by to bobby be bop bop by to bobby bop bop by to bobby bop bop by to bobby be bop bop by to bobby bop bop by to bobby.
Thank you, Duke. Did you guys know that Lou Bega, the Mambo Number 5 guy, did a Scatman tribute song? Well, that's right. I have to like reload the save to make everything respawn. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. That is the guy who, yeah, who has like the Kids WB, like the song about like Batman Beyond and Pokemon, and yep, that's the one. Yeah, most Korn songs are about being sad. Sometimes they're about shoes. Ow! Slow roasted Richter. Reinhardt. Richter? Reinhardt Schneider. Shoes. Fuck. They've made a lot of albums since then. Issues was the last one that I enjoyed. Like, I feel shame saying this mostly, but I still like that album. That's like one of the only aggressive albums of that era that I listened to that I actually still enjoy. There's a hot dog company?
Why did it take so long? Why did I wait so long? Huh? To figure it out? But I did it, and I'm the only one underneath the sun who didn't get it. I can't believe that I could be deceived. But you were, by my so-called girl. But in reality, had a hidden agenda. She put my tender heart in a blender, and still I surrendered like a chump.
Hey.
Hey. Like a chump.
Hey.
Hey. Like a chump.
Hey.
Hey. Like a chump. Hey. Like a chump. Hey. Like a chump. Hey. Like a chump.
Justin did it all for the rice ball.
Gaming for me is a religion, and Hayes is a shit. I had to come up with a track that can hit up that kind of rush I get from the game, and I think we really rocked it. This is the beginning of a true collaboration that's going to bring us closer to a greater understanding with the players, and for us we're really just making strides on the game to ensure the best possible results. It's definitely something that is going to be a game that people will love.
That is, of course, Silent Hill theme song creator Jonathan Davis. It was good. Fuck. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, there's a swan. Yeah, you know, I can agree with that though, but Satan, like, there's some Limp Bizkit songs that like they start and I'm like, oh hell yeah, and then they keep going and I'm like, ah. Fuck. Thank you everyone for the delicious bits. Hayes is the shit. You finished your Shiny Lake Trio. Good job, Ern. Oh, so a video game that I'm ashamed to still like. I don't know if that's a thing, right? Music is something that I've always felt a lot of, like, weird personal shame over, just because whatever phase of my life, there's always been someone in my circle of friends that's like, you like that music? Oh, okay. Video games I'm a lot more, like, literate in, and so I'm, like, less ashamed of? I don't know. What's a video game that I'd be ashamed to like? I guess, like, the example would be, like, if I played something like Raid Shadow Legends or something, you know? Or if, like, oh yeah, I play, like, Fortnite, you know, a few hours a day. People would be all over my ass for that. Yeah, Shadrock. There was a point in my life where I was like, Smash Mouth, what a great band. Not quite porno VNs. Okay, so, like, yeah, that's a good example, I guess. Senran and Kagura games look super fun, but I don't want anyone to know that I'm playing them. Like, if I ever get any, I'm gonna go into invisible mode on Steam. And that's gonna be your clue. Because Radon offline? Nope. Playing an anime titty game, leave me alone. You streamed it on Twitch? Look, man. Some of us are made of stronger stuff, alright?
Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Throw your hands up, ladies and gentlemen. Chocolate starfish.
Chocolate starfish!
Now move out, hands up. Now hands down, back up. Back up, tell me what you're gonna do now. Breath in. Now breath out, hands up. Now hands down, back up. Back up, tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Thank you, Trachea. Internet friend, hello. Breath. I was wondering why I was taking so much more damage here than I remember at Reinhardt.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Justin, a big fan of Henry Rollins. We make your success a reality. That looks so silly. Alright.
Track 1. We're a Good Planet. Track 2.
We're a Good
Honey
Planet.
Love. Track 3. Lonely Girl. Track 4. Lonely Woman. Track 5. Sickin' in the Sweet Spot. Track 6.
You know what?
The Soundtrack 7. Don't Leave Me Alone. Track 8. Where you at? Track 9. I Was Right Around the Corner. Track 10. I Want You So Bad. Track 11. Come On Now. Track 12. Hey Mama. Track 13. Shove It Like the Light on Me. Track 15. The Day the Land Got You.
Oh, The Day the Land Got You. I like that there's a couple tracks there that lead into this. Clearly like
Can you forget
intros.
about the things I said when I was drunk?
Oh, I hate that song. Oh, I fucking hate that song.
Please tell me. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard, and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night, and you're gone. Gone.
What a horrible band. I think I remember hearing like it was Lit. That was the band Lit. I think I remember once hearing like about a concert on the radio, and it was like Lit featuring Buck Cherry, and I was like, get me away from that venue. Yeah, I saw it, Orky Book. I did. It's gonna have to wait a second.
We are facing a problem. You love me no longer. I know maybe there is nothing that I can do to make you do. Mama tells me I shouldn't bother, that I ought just stick to another man. A man surely deserves me, but I think you do.
Fucking
So
Cardigans.
I cry and I pray and I beg, love me, say that you love me, fool me, go on and fool me, love me, pretend that you love me, leave me, just say that you need me.
That's a jam right there. Ah! Thank you, Duke. When you hear that song in the style of My Chemical Romance. I can't... In my head, I don't have a reference for what My Chemical Romance sounds like. I know I've heard some of their songs, but there's something that I can picture visually and not sonically. Alright, Orky Bork wants a haiku about the Game Boy Color. Oh, another song I fucking hate. Oh no! Oh, what list are you tapped into, Shadrock, of my least favorite songs of the 90s?
Now the fuzzy stare from not being there on a confusing morning week, impaired my tribal lunar speak. And of course you can't become if you only say what you have done. So I miss a million miles of fun. I know it's up for me, if you steal my sunshine, making sure I'm not in too deep.
Do you like butter tarts? We like the opposite music? Maybe, Al. I don't need an axe.
When you wake up in the evening and the day is shot, find yourself complaining about the things you ain't got, never goes just the way you wanted to. Cliche of the day. Say la vie. That's just life, it ain't easy. It's so tough.
Oh man, is that vitamin C?
Vitamin C and
there it is.
What you gonna do? Say.
What you gonna do? What
you gonna do? On your face, make the world a better place. Put a smile on your face. What you gonna do? Say. What you gonna do? Put a smile on your face, make the world a better place.
Okay, now I have strong feelings about fucking Marcy Playground.
Myself, and I had so much time to sit and think about myself, and then there she was like double.
Strong feelings about Marcy Playground.
I smell sex and candy heroes that lounging in my chair, who's that casting devious stares in my direction. Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, Mama, this surely is a dream.
Oh no.
Wear sunscreen.
Oh
if I could
no.
offer you only one tip for the future. Sunscreen would be it.
No! Ern, are you feeding these to Shadrock?
Has no basis more reliable than my own meandering experience. I will dispense this advice now. Enjoy the power and beauty of your youth, or never mind. You will not understand the power and beauty of your youth until you are proven. But trust me, in 20 years you will look back at photos of yourself in wreck.
Accurate rendition of the Sunscreen song right there by Justin.
That's life.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
You're a slave to money, then you die. I'll take you down the only road I've ever
so
been
glad they got
you
sued
know, the
into oblivion.
Places where all the veins meet. Yeah, no change. I can change. I can change. I can change. But I'm here in my mold. I am here in my mold. But I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my mold. No. 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 No.
Agreed,
no.
Just.
Have you ever been down?
Here comes Charger.
Backstage behind the curtain there's an armchair with a secret engine in you. You climb in and get naked watching star blazers wish you had their amenities to fend off your enemies in one big blast from your wave motion gun, and so you reach down to that secret
wave motion gun.
There's a whole raft of little buttons in you. You pick one and hope it takes you to Mars. Soon there'll be no pain again. You'll feel like yourself again when you shoot all your heroin. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you everywhere I go.
I just want to fly.
My mother, God rest her soul, I just want to fly. Put your arms around me. Baby, put your arms around me.
Again, my first introduction to Sugar Ray was on the weird Mega Man cartoon soundtrack album, where they have a hard song about Mike Tyson. Not making this up. So then that song came out and I was like, wait, I know this band. This doesn't sound anything like that song.
Shake your bonbon, shake your bonbon. I'm a desperado underneath your window. I see your silhouette. Are you my Juliet? I feel a mad connection with your body. Shake your bonbon.
Justin says Juliet like Billiet.
I want to be your lover, your only Latin lover. We'll go around the world in a day. Don't say no. No, shake it my way.
Oh yeah, they had RPM on one of the Road Rash games, didn't they?
Every day convince myself of everything.
Again, does not sound like that era of Sugar Ray.
Confused. Every day you feel every crime, just stare up at space and wonder why. Afraid, deranged, hold to your promise, you can use it for a crutch. Stand by while all you dreams get trampled in the dust. Leave now before you slick machines begin to rust. Last chance,
oh shit.
Farewell, Among Us.
That sounds pretty sus, Shadrock. Mean Machine. I think it's on the 3DO one. Thank you guys for all the lyrics. Yeah, Everclear. I kind of liked Everclear. They weren't like one of my favorite bands, but I did like them. And then they started making nothing but songs about like being a deadbeat dad. And also the lead singer kind of looks like Telly from Sesame Street. Art Alexakis. That's just the thing that... I don't know why I can recall the lead singer's name from Everclear on demand, but... Look, I'm not saying I'm making the best use of my brain, okay? Mean Bean Machine. Everlast is great. Yeah, Everlast is better than Everclear. Yes, that's true. You know the names of the characters from Castlevania? Yeah. You're never gonna need that information, but it's there whenever you think you need it.
Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness.
Wow.
Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness.
Oh, these are the guys that did Sound of Silence.
Sickness, you fucker. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness.
Such a beautiful song they wrote.
That has been given to me.
Thank you, Trachea. My favorite thing about that song is when you play it in Rock Band. You know at the start of the song when he's like... Rock Band tells you to say awk, awk. A-W-K. I think it's A-U-K, actually. A-U-K, A-U-K. Ag, ag. Garfield fell off the couch and said, arg. There is... Do you guys know about Hatebeak? Anyone here know Hatebeak? Hatebeak is a metal band featuring an African Grey Parrot on vocals. I think it's an African Grey. Yep. There's a dog version of it too, but I can't remember what they're called. Cerberus, maybe? Kerberos.
Well, we don't need no one to tell us what to do. Oh yes, we're on our own and there's nothing you can do. So we don't need no one like you to tell us what to do. We don't refer to the past when we're showing what we've done. Our generation gap means the war is never won. The past is in your head, the future's in our hands. Cause I'm a brat, and I know everything. And I talk back, cause I'm not listening to anything you say in a few counts of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you for the Alvin and the Chipmunks theme song, Shadrock. The 80s one, I mean, of course, not the original 60s Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, I know Oakley Dokley. Yeah. What's up, Atticus? How's it going? We're the Slipnuts. Slipping on nuts. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. If I was at work and someone had like a Slipknot singing telegram come visit me, even if I had to clean up the nuts afterwards, I'd be pretty happy with that. If I was like looking down and all of a sudden I just heard da-da-da-da-da-da, I'd be like, Slipknots, they're here. Yeah, that's so good. And you know, props to the band, because apparently they were like completely on board with the idea. They were like, hell yeah, absolutely bring the Slipknots on stage. Good on you, Slipknot. Alright, is it time to do a haiku about the Game Boy Color? NES games with quality of life. Wait. NES games with 90s quality of life. What fun sorcery. There. Game Boy Color haiku. There you go, Orky Bork.
Here comes Challenger.
Had to be fast.
I would swallow my pride. I would choke on the rides, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out. Find nothing but faith in nothing.
Wanna put my tender heart in a blender.
Spin round to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you.
No, gal is where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. Thank you, Shadrock. That's your karaoke go-to? That's a good one. Honestly, that's a good one. The phrase beautiful oblivion could have been in every song that came out that year. I think, what is that, 99, 98? I think if you went to like the top 200 songs of that year, you could probably work the phrase beautiful oblivion into every single one of them. Yeah, you're getting through them, Orky Bork. If every song in 2006 had beautiful oblivion in it. The algorithm. There was a data leak at the beginning of 2006 that said that the record industry algorithm was looking for the phrase beautiful oblivion, and so everyone released songs with that phrase in it, and all of them became popular. That sounds like a comedy sketch, and yet it's very realistic.
We've all seen a man at the liquor store begging for your change. The hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked, and full of
Song's
names.
fucking
He asks
depressing.
the man for what he could spare. With shame in his eyes, get a job, you fucking slob. Is all he replies, God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in his shoes, cause then you really might know what it's like to sing the blues.
Then you really might know what it's
Then you really might
like.
know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you.
Thank you for the Whitey Ford. Yeah, I have that album. I think I have a couple of these albums, actually. Let me kind of go back a little bit. How many of these albums do I own? I don't own Haze. Maybe I don't own a lot of these. I thought I did. I do own the Everlast one. Maybe that's the only one. Yeah, I guess that's the only one. Oh man, that orgy song. I actually liked the other single they had better than that cover of Blue Monday, but that cover of Blue Monday would definitely, like, for a second there you're like, Orgy is the next big band. Yeah, Stitches. Stitches was a good song. I like that song. That sounds great, Duke. Oh, I didn't die. Yeah. Is this the part where you tell me that you've tricked me into believing a lie? And I go, no! And then I fade into dust. What? What do you mean, Aaron?
Here comes Challenger.
There's every good reason we're letting you go. She's sneaky and smoked out. It's starting to show. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you turn around. You're back on each
That
other.
was a fucking
That's good
drop
idea.
off for
Break
me,
a
man.
Promise to your mother. Turn around. You're back on each other.
I listened to the self-titled Third Eye Blind album so much. Like, I really liked that album. And that second album, ugh. Black. Clock Tower, Key 3. Someone earlier in chat said they wanted to play this game now, and I think you should. This game gets memed on a lot, but it's actually, like, spoiler alert.
I had visions. I was in them. I was looking into the mirror to see a little bit clearer the rottenness
Harvey
and evil
Danger.
on my fingertips of memories. Mine can't forget the curves of your body, and when I feel a bit naughty I run it up the flagpole and see who salutes. But no one ever does. I'm not sick, but I'm not well, and I'm so hot because I'm in hell.
I remember when that song came out, there used to be a, on the radio station that I listened to the most when I was a teenager, they used to, I forget what it was called, but they basically had, like, they'd have a song, and once a weeknight, they would have, like, a brand new song to pit against it. They would play them back to back, and then you would vote for which one you wanted them to play the next day, and, like, the other one would get, the other one would get rotated out. And I remember the night that they played Flagpole Sitta for the first time, and, like, me and my dad and my brother were both like, holy shit. Like, my dad, my brother, and I do not have the same taste in music, and all three of us were just like, wow, this song is really good. I'm a little, like, it doesn't have that hold over me anymore. Like, I'm a little sick of it, but I have that visceral memory of being so blown away by that song. Yeah, GTA does a pretty good job of music curation. Z93 or 103.9. I'm sure, like, that's a pretty... Oh yeah, Low Fidelity All-Stars. Fucking Battle Flag is still my jam, Shadrock. Still my jam. They have some other good songs, too. Don't they have a song on Frequency? But fucking Battle Flag rocks. That's a good song. Tell me if it's making you bleed. Yeah, that's not what the rest of that album sounds like. That's another thing that I remember too, because the same radio station I listened to played that song a lot, and there were a lot of artists that would end up on, like, alternative radio, and then you listen to the rest of their stuff and just be like, oh, huh? I remember Vast. Vast used to be on that radio station a lot. I remember Estero. And I like that whole album a lot, but it does not sound like Heaven Sent. Like, Heaven Sent is very different from the other lounge music on that on that album. Foo Fighters are cool. Foo Fighters are pretty cool. The band Stolen Babies. I don't know Stolen Babies. Would you recommend them? Should I listen to them? Or should I just listen to that one song, it sounds like? Oh, I love Soul Coughing. I fucking love Soul Coughing. Probably not one of my favorite bands, but, like, tier 2. Saiku Ningen, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, there was 2 Cartoon Network music videos for 2 Soul Coughing videos. One of which is about doing lots of drugs. But yeah, Circles was set to a Flintstones video. Da da da.
What is it really that's going on here? You got your system for total control. Now is there really anybody out there? Now watch us suffer cause we can't go. What is it really that is in your head? What little life that you had just died? I'm gonna be the one that's taking over. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide.
Are you ready to go? 'Cause I'm ready to go. Watch me jump off the clock tower, clock tower. Remember when that song was in every single video game made for like 17 months for some reason? What am I doing? Okay, I know what I'm doing. There was no narrative difference. Hang on a second. There was no narrative difference for fighting Ronin or not. It was all about how many cards did I use. Whatever happened to Monster... I did not like Monster Magnet. Whatever happened to them, I hope they're doing alright. But I did not like Space Lord. I think as I'm older, like, I can kind of appreciate the sort of energy of that song. But, yeah, as a kid, I was just like, Like, there should be more songs called Space Lord. I think that's something that I feel now as I'm older. Oh, I bought too much beef. I brush my teeth and eat my veggies each day. Yeah, they really shot their shot with the title, and how do you live up to that, you know? Did Carrie have to open these doors? I don't think she did. I think these were open for Carrie. The Paul Rudd one, Ern? I've been waiting for this. At last we reached the climax. I have come to take my leave. But first there is a small thing I require from you. That scroll you have used so often. What? Did you read what it says? It's written in ancient demon script. Impossible to read. What is written is thus. You have agreed to a contract with Satan. Borrow over 30,000 gold pieces and your soul is forfeit. You have taken far more than this amount. No, I haven't seen that, Ern. I now enforce the contract. Your soul is mine. Butthole helmets. I like Nirvana, but I think a lot of that is just like, you know, I like that genre of music and I grew up when I did. I wouldn't say Nirvana are one of my favorite bands. I don't really go out of my way to listen to Nirvana. But if a Nirvana song comes on the radio, there's a really good chance I'll leave it on. There's a couple bands though that I can't really like. I used to, same era like that I used to listen to a lot, and I don't really listen to anymore. In the past couple years, I've really stopped liking Stone Temple Pilots. Did I just die? God damn it! That did so much health. I did so much health. Yeah, I used to really like Stone Temple. I think I own a couple Stone Temple Pilots albums, but yeah, I just don't. I don't like listening to them anymore. La 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 la. Wait. Oh, I didn't spend the money. We saw Scott Weiland's last concert ever. Oh shit. He fell off the stage, went to rehab the next. Well, Jesus. Damn, Al, that's pretty crazy. Make character alternate legs on jump. Yeah, very important. Very important. Smashing Pumpkins, you know what's weird is I think my least favorite Smashing Pumpkins album is actually like Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, which is what a lot of people really like. I like the singles off that album, but I bought it once when I was in my like early 20s. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy this and finally have it in my music collection, and I couldn't listen to it. It was so just slow. Do I have cards? Card. Maybe we'll get the bad ending first. That seems reasonable. Yeah, it's a good album, it's just not fun. And that's the thing, maybe, is like, you know, the bands that I really, really, really like, I'll listen to those albums and I'll appreciate those albums, but Smashing Pumpkins, I like enough on the periphery that I can't deal with their slower stuff, I guess, their less engaging stuff. Yeah, I can't keep up with Green Day. I think I like about 1.5 Green Day albums. And any of their newer stuff I just can't listen to. Tick 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 tick. A lot of Michael Jackson chans in the fat in the fat. A lot of Michael Jackson chans in the fat. EMF, they're unbelievable. I watched a video about EMF and I don't remember the details. I've heard about it. So I watched an EMF retrospective video, but I don't remember the details. You think so, Quicks? You like Pearl Jam more than Nirvana? I can understand that. I can understand that. I'm not gonna be mad about that, Shadrock. What's the name of that EMF album? Isn't it like Schubert Dip? I think my cousin had that album. Yeah, I'd just be a thermos. I'd be a talking thermos. Epsom Mad Funkers. Madchester was a hell of a drug. And that drug was uppers. Alright, he's not going to tell me I spent too much money this time. Nothing but E. I have come to take my leave. News has arrived of an impending global war. The death of millions is a wonderful business opportunity. I must be gone. We shall not meet again. Not during your lifetime, anyway. This game is set like 30 or 40 years before World War I think. Which implies that demons knew and maybe set up the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand.
Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in.
Fuck yeah.
Tied to a wheel, my fingers got to feel. Bleeding through a tourniquet smile. I spin on a whim, I slide to the right. I felt you
want to talk about a band that I can listen to their old stuff forever, but I can't listen to their new stuff at all?
And years. Got a machine head. It's better than the rest. Green to red, machine head. Got a machine head. It's better than the rest. Green to red.
Thank you, Shadrock. It's Charlie Vincent. I warned you. It does not do to treat vampires lightly. What's up, DI? Your weak skills will be of no help to an experienced vampire hunter. They got poor Charlie Vincent. His 5,000 crosses didn't help. Man, the Piss Take album is such powerful energy, but it's so disappointing when it comes from a band that you actually like. Like, hell yeah, they got a new album. It's like, oh, no, they're mad at everybody. Fuck. I'm poisoned. Nope. Kiran Pool. When you say their fourth album, are you including the remix album or no, Shadrock? La la Dracula, going to kill Dracula. Okay, so you're going up to Golden State. I never really listened to Golden State all that much. But I can kind of agree with that. Like, what is the third one called? The Science of Things? I like that album a lot. I go back and listen to that album every once in a while. But it's not, it doesn't, you're right that it doesn't have the impact of, like, the first two albums. The first two albums were just fucking sonic uppercuts. I see what you mean, Duke. Video films, Brendan. Worm, you dare oppose the power of darkness? Is it death you seek? Yeah, that's another band, man. If you like that album, I got bad news for you about the future of that band. As you wish. Come, I will tear you limb from limb. And that's not to say that they don't still have good songs after that, but yeah, the vibe is totally different. Tear you polygon from polygon. He's making me waste my jewels. Deconstructed, yeah. It's been a long time since I listened to that album. I used to listen to it a lot, though. Oh, he's eating me! He's eating me! Can I get a fucking battle view camera, please? Thank you. What's the Fear Factory song that everybody knows? Like, I know the band name, but I cannot for the life of me remember, like, what they did. They did do that cover of Cars, that's right. Gary Newman still makes music, by the way. And if you like Sleepy Time, like Trent Reznor, that's definitely the vibe he does. Still very industrial, still very like sci-fi, just not as angry. It's pretty interesting stuff. My sister's a big Gary Newman fan, so sometimes I get to see some of his newer songs. I know Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum. I don't listen to them, but I know the band. Ciao. Alright, safety beef. Is it because of, like, huge doinkers? That's what the D in ADHD stands for, is double doinkers. Oh, Classic Drac. Wait! Wait, I'm picking shit up! Wait! Don't eat me, I'm picking up your goodies! No! Oh, he's feeding off me. He's getting health back. You'd think more Dracula fights would have that mechanic. I like this game too, Solid Snack. I like this game a lot. So you thought you had won? To save the world is not so simple. Miserable creature, how dare you oppose my evil might? Darkness will rule, die weak fool! Oh. Reinhard Schneider. Wild dog. It sounds like a country song. Oh, I hope I have a cutscene when I die. It's been a very musical stream tonight. The day the land got you, yep. Rosa, I have avenged you. Malice. Is Dracula dead? Are you sure Dracula will never return? Yeah, they gotta put Dracula in Banjo-Kazooie. Well... Oh, jeez, I gotta lie to a kid. That depends on what we humans do in future. Alright, we got the bad ending. Dracula, Prince of Evil, has vanished into the dark abyss. But the sinful desires of humanity may yet allow his return. As long as I live, nay, even after my death, the struggle will continue. This is the quest of all who inherit the blood of the Belmonts. When Dracula next returns will be long after my death. Nay, but whenever he comes, a new hero will arise to fight him. Perhaps it may even be this youth here. What? Oh, it's nothing. Come, let's go home. They really gotta pan these cameras down. Oh god, the frames! Oh no! Dark Lord Mao. Alright, that's the bad ending. Now all we gotta do is do that one more time with the bonus fights, and we're done with this game. Maulus. Nor. Alright, let's watch the credits, because you can't skip them. I guess I'm not gonna do the end of game save, but I need to give my hands a break. I've been gaming for 2 hours now, just like Marmot said. Big gaming. Yeah, Malice is evil. Who knew? Who knew that the pale boy with a medallion around his neck was actually evil? Mal is Spanish for bad. Muy malas. Little island beat. Do you want to know the real answer to that question, Trachea? I gotta play Divine Cybermancy, man. That game is so intriguing to me. I played it for a couple hours, and it was like taking a college final exam for a class you didn't attend. But it's so fascinating. Back when RPGs had a malice. How high was my metastrium stat? I had low metastrium. Andrew Hankinson as Reinhard Schneider. Bianca Allen as Carrie Fernandez. Harold Geard as Malice. Narrated by Scott McCullough. Studio U. Special thanks to Studio U for playing. It's a very Scottish name, it is. It's gonna be made clear here very shortly. I'll say that, Trachea. What's up, Cleven? Your friend's game's getting a limited run games release. I wish him well. Yeah, Bruce McCullough. Can you imagine if the narrator was like, Wallachia in the 19th century. These are the Daves I know. This year is the 35th anniversary of Castlevania. Finn. No. Alright. Time to get the good ending. We already have that game. It's called Castlevania Judgment. The combo videos are pure comedy. What's up, Magnus? Who thinks I'm gonna die? Yeah. Good thing we didn't put a prediction up. Nah, probably not. I think Konami IPs are kind of cursed at this point. There's nothing anyone can do to any of them that will make people like them again. They all say they want them to come back, but they all don't want what's going to happen to them, so they have the blood curse on them. And if they did do a remake of this game, they would have to sell it as not this game. They wouldn't be able to tell people, like, we went back and we remade Castlevania 64. They'd be like, oh, game's trash, who cares? Re-release Rondo, cowards. Even though we've gotten it like 6 times already. You say that, Gowrox, but Contra Rogue Core and what's the other one they did recently that everyone was like, boo? Like, they make not pachinko games that people still don't like. And part of that's because the games aren't good, but part of that's because they're... Whatever the opposite of playing with house money is what they're doing. I would definitely play a Castlevania. I think I saw the Metal Slug one in a casino once. Zobek's Quest. Pachinko Den. Welcome, ladies, to my Pachinko Den. There's a lot of balls in the Pachinko Den. Yeah, we already saw this cutscene, so it's getting the old skip treatment. Fish! Alright, these things do a lot of damage. I'm gonna eat a chicken. Low-level monsters into the main. That'd be kind of cool. That's a good idea, Dorothy. Some fresh life into Castlevania. Thank you for the clipper. This demon is naked. Yeah, Contra Rogue Core came up. I brought it up this time. I got ahead of that train. That's terrifying show. I don't know. I was listening to the soundtrack to the Goemon Patchy Slot Machine, and it was really good. Sentences. Oh no! Sentences you won't hear anywhere else. Alright, we killed John Renault. John Reno, star of Boondock Saints. Charlie's alive this time. John Reno 911. That'd be a horror. Okay, there's two shows that could have that name, Shadrock. One of them kicks ass, and the other one is sad. And I don't want to watch it. Hey, we get to use this save point here now. Could be, Gao. Could be. I also think Castlevania fans are disappointed in a lot of good games. Like, Castlevania fans want one thing, and it's disgusting. Last good Contra? Contra 4, right? Contra 4 was the last good one. Now, I haven't played the mobile one. Or Rogue Core yet. Does Hardcore Uprising count? It's not really a Contra game. I like your sash, Dracula. You got a nice sash. Oh, God.
You make me complete. You make me completely miserable.
You get it? He said, you make me come. You guys get the joke? The clever wordplay of Fucko Junkie from Lit? I don't know what his real name is, but Fucko Junkie will do in a pinch. Mitch Lit. A lot of people don't know he named the band after himself. What up, Ghost Hall? Don't back jump! Reinhardt Schneider! Shattered Soldier is an incredible Contra. I think the only people who sell that game short are the ones that think they stopped making Contras after the NES. Shattered Soldier fucking rules. Reinhardt. Or Shin Contra, as it's known in Japan, which is a really good name. Didn't like Shattered Soldier? Was it because the game forces you to... You're lying, right? His name is not AJ Popoff. That's like... That's an FGC, like, gamer tag. That's not a real person's name. Neo Contra is also good. In a much different way. Neo Contra is very good. Oh, you might be right about that. Might be right about that. Shin Reinhardt.
Song. I used to sing it back in high school, and now I'm just sitting here thinking how I nearly got pulled into the scene kid craze. Disgusting.
Disgusting. This ain't a scene, it's a god dang arms race. Best Famicom game with a Japan exclusive sound chip mapper. So what's in contention here, right, is like Gimmick, and Castlevania 3, and Lagrange Point. Although if you want a treat, if you've never done it before, go back and listen to the Japanese Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles soundtracks, because they use the extra noise channel for percussion, and they kick ass. Sound really good on the Famicom. His name is AJ Popoff. I can't handle that. You broke me, Trachea. You fucking broke me. Yeah, Gimmick I think is like a neat game, but I haven't made a deep dive playthrough into it yet, so I don't really know what I'm looking for, but at face value it doesn't really interest me all that much. I'm way more intrigued by Euphoria or Hebereke. Do not. Nobody do that. Nobody do... Like, if you do it, fine, but don't give it to me. Don't give me an AJ Popoff cameo, please, I beg you. Use that money to, like, donate to a local food bank. I did that fight very poorly. What's the point, Unix? Glover? I know you're looking forward to Glover. I'm sorry. That's the answer to that question, Trachea. I would have him apologize. Talking about Mappy Kids? Or Mappy Land? I may have used too many healing items on that fight. We'll see. Alright, here's your answer, Trachea. Namco had a lot of good stuff on the Famicom that did not come out in America. Also, Rolling Thunder is really fucking hard. Yeah, the Game Boy Color one, I did. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. $30. No, don't do it. What evil is this? It surpasses even the foul aura of Dracula. Malice, what are you? You have destroyed my servant. I did not expect such power. Enough. Now you face the Dark Lord himself. What? Not Dracula. You... the Dark Lord? Oh no! Sentence fragments? Don't do it, Trachea. I wish that more games did this version of Dracula where it's like, he's just so fancy. Like, super svelte, stylish, black flying unicorn Pegasus Dracula. Extra Dracula. Not gross, decaying Dracula. Imbecile, you thought you could defeat me? I waited only to regain my full power. Now I will crush you. I, Dracula Vlad Teeps. Slaves, welcome the return of your master. You have killed my servant, the guardian of my sleeping spirit. Now after 100 years, I return in the body of this child. I never dreamed it would last so long. Ah, the wasted years. I live again. Miserable worms, your rightful lord has returned. I will wrap the world in darkness and crush all to my will. On your knees before the might of Dracula. Oppose me and die. He has nothing to apologize to me for, Trachea. So no, I won't forgive him, because he doesn't owe me an apology. Yeah, Mappy kids. Which implies that Mappy fucked. I think the only reason people view the Sega CD as a huge flop is because when they think of the Sega CD, they think of FMV games. I think that's the only reason why. People go like, oh, well, look at this dinosaur shit. Oh, time to heal. What's up, Cloudheart? Now you got it backwards. Oh. But you're right, like, Sega should have not pushed all the digital pictures stuff and, like, all their own brand. Sega, what is it called? Sega... whatever they called stuff like Wirehead, I can't remember. But what was their alternative? To be like, hey guys, we got Chuck Rock and some anime shit. Check it out. Would have sold worse. At least they tricked people into buying Prize Fighter. My favorite thing, though, I was reading about digital pictures the other day while Big Zeef was playing Double Switch. And there's a quote from Tom Zito where he's talking about how, like, every TV's going to have an interactive cable box on top of it, and when it does, people are going to want to play something that reminds them of Citizen Kane, not Mario and the Princess. And it's like, boy, how wrong you were. 30 years of hindsight, and you are so, so wrong. Like, you were wrong then, but you're more wrong now somehow. Yeah, you're getting upcharged from your cable company to be able to play Sewer Shark on demand. I think I'm thinking I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. I think I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna run out of healing items. Where am I? What has happened to me? You cannot deceive me. Ah! Ha! Your appearance does not fool me. Do you still not understand? This child is really Dracula. That's why I set him on fire. Ah! Try to stop me, would you? Miserable human scum! How long do you think you can oppose me? Very well. Prepare to cower before the true shape of Dracula. But it has Guy! Alright, time to fight the vampire centipede. Look at this dynamic ass lighting. Nukes! This fight's a lot harder as Reinhardt, because you can't just spam fireballs and run away. You can't just get right up on his nuts until he blasts you away. Gotta eat the big meat. I think if the 32X had RPGs like the Sega CD does, I would say unequivocally that the 32X is better than the Sega CD. But I gotta have my RPGs. Final boss, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you brought chicken. Knuckles Chaotix is neat, but it's so empty. It feels like a beta. It feels like an alpha, actually. Because there's no enemies in that game. It's so weird. It does have Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4, that's true. We did it. We did it, everybody. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Break is next, and then more N64 after that. Thank you guys for the GGs. Time to warp out of the hell dimension. It's an interesting take, but it's one that only works in hindsight. JRPGs did not make up enough of a market share back then. It would be like a super critical darling. Like, people would be like, oh dude, you like the fucking Sega? Oh my god, those RPGs. But back then it wouldn't have made a big enough difference. Tell me, will this struggle against Dracula never end? Oh, a polygon. Another polygon? Reinhardt. God made Rosa a human again. Way to go, God. Yeah, yeah. Good shit, buddy. Now Reinhardt's getting laid. What a wingman. When desire rules people's hearts, evil arises, and Dracula can return. The fight between Dracula and humanity is endless. I know no way to escape this struggle against evil. Yes, that is the fate of humanity, to fight Dracula. But we have faith in each other, and we have love. That gives us hope and the strength to fight against despair. As long as we have hope, evil can never defeat us. Reinhardt. Come, let's go home. Your family will be waiting for you. Job to humanity. Yeah. half Belmonts. Half Belmont, half former vampire. Good cliff. You don't get enough cliff scenes in games of this era, you know? Alright. Gao, I'm gonna refund your points because I always give a review every game. If you want a haiku of my review, I'll happily give that to you. But it's time to talk about Castlevania 64. And I've said this multiple times during this honestly brief playthrough. Okay, I got you, Gao. I got you. You want? Let's do it first. It ain't the best game, but it's real. But it's real fucking good, and you should play it. There's the haiku version. This is, in my mind, the epitome of a second-tier N64 game. And what I mean by that is, it's not... If someone's like, oh, I hate the N64, it has no good games on it, this game will not change their mind. You cannot persuade someone to like, oh, the N64 is pretty good with Castlevania. But if you've played the best N64 games, if you've played all the Titans, Castlevania is a really, really good next step. It's super fun. It's tight. Like, it's a really short, constrained experience that you can have like a long night of gaming with, or you can stretch it out across multiple days if you want. There's some issues. There are some issues, namely the Magical Nitro stage is the worst part of the game. The camera's not as bad as people say it is because there are 3 different cameras and you can control it, and you can quick snap it. There are times when it wants to do things that you don't want it to do, and that's gonna happen. But it's really good. It's a really good game. You know, 2 playable characters, 4 endings, unlocks. Yeah, it is. It's every N64 game. You fight the camera in fucking every N64 game. It's no different. And I think McCall actually did a really good job of summarizing this game when he said that, like, this is what a 3D version of a old style platformer Castlevania would be. Like, this is literally a 3D platformer because it has instant death pits and it has, like, you know, very little fat. It's just like, play the levels and you get a cutscene here and there, but just go through it and play the levels and go to the next level and then go to the next level. And there's power-ups and you lose them when you die. Like, this is an early 90s game on a late 90s engine. And that's really fascinating. It's really interesting to see. And Goemon's Great Adventure, I think, is really similar in a lot of ways in that it's a new game for the time that's really built on the sensibilities of what worked for Konami in the past. I think these 2 games are kind of bedfellows. Oh yeah, I do, Trachea. I definitely do. I made a list a long time ago to work on a book project that never came to life, but through the course of this project, I will have all the information. I will have all the information. I will know what the tier 1 games are for sure. All right, stop the timer. We can select hard mode, and we get Schneider's... I call him Schneider. We have not played Blastcore yet, but I've mentioned it quite a lot because I love Blastcore. You guys want to see Reinhard Schneider's alternate costume before we change games? The thing about Blastcore is, like, mechanically, like, it's clunky. It's a weird game, and it's got some real tough spots to it. But from a pure design standpoint, if you took the idea of Blastcore for a game that came out in early 97, I think, that game would sell as like a digital title today. Just the straight up idea would still sell. It would still be appealing today, and that's cool. That's just really cool. alternate costume for Reinhardt. Wow. I think Doom 64 is a tier 1 game.
Transylvania.
I legitimately think that Doom 64 is a tier 1 game. He's wearing the skirt and the bike shorts.
Courage. Don't leave me.
We got Simon armor. Now he's a real barbarian solid snack. He's got knee-high calfskin boots. Probably not. I bet Nightmare Creatures mentions it. See, I've never played Star Soldier, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright. That's Castlevania. I like this game a lot. I'm going to give it a kiss. Mwah. Robotron 64 is a cool game. Let's put it on the spreadsheet. If you guys want to see the list of everything I've done, everything I will be doing, it's all here for you to see. 921. 201. That's not correct. Sin and Punishment tier 1. Sin and Punishment is probably tier 1. I think I can agree with that. The big board. Yeah, let's go to the big board. You can watch me edit it in real time. Wait a second. Something looked weird there. What is that? Oh, it's because I did a search for Shogi. I was like, why is that Shogi game in green? Because I did a Control F for it. All right. See, I'm going to take a break, and we got more games to clean up. And the next one I want to clean up is this one. Someone said 3 FPS game. You are correct. Extreme G is the next one I want to clean up. So we're gonna Yogi Shogi. Here comes Shogi. I need that. I need that. Excellent. All right. Very good. Very good. We're going to play some Extreme G2 music while I'm on break, and then we're going to try and finish up Extreme G tonight if we can. Might take another stream. We'll see. This game is not something I'm as good at as I am Castlevania 64. But, yeah. We'll be back with 3 FPS bikes in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hello. I'm pleased to announce it is officially the start. We did it once already earlier this year when we were getting a shitload of rain, but it is officially the start of open window gaming season. We will play Extreme G2, but not tonight. Here comes Alone in the Dick 64 Shogi! Alright. We are gonna play Extreme G. Lowercase g, apparently. We are 80% complete on this game, too. We gotta do 2 more circuits, and we gotta win every race on the last circuit. I saw that article, Dorky. Speedrun glitches are caused by solar flares. What was my least favorite major game magazine in the 90s? Willie Whatsit's Power Video or whatever was popular in the UK. Honestly, it was probably GamePro. It was either GamePro or EGM. I'm gonna go GamePro. I'm gonna say GamePro. Yeah. I liked EGM in the late 90s. I came around on EGM, but I didn't. I really only read like one gaming magazine in the early to mid 90s, and that was Game Players. I really liked Game Players. I thought they had a really good magazine. I read those issues fucking so many times, man. I had a 2-year subscription to them, and I read those things cover to cover so many goddamn times. I don't know if they hold up, but that was my game of choice, my game magazine of choice. Alright, do I remember how to play Extreme G? Probably not. Oh, I know who you're talking about, Dorky. He was like the aggressive guy, right? He only ever, I think his name was like Eric or something like that. He only ever did like 2 reviews an issue. They're like, let's ask Eric what he thinks. And he's like, ah, metal. Like, alright. The one thing I really liked about Game Players is they really seemed to like diversify their team in the sense, I mean, I say diversify their team. It was like a bunch of white dudes and one white lady. But what I mean is they would have like a puzzle game guy and a sports game guy, and they would mostly give games to like certain genres to certain reviewers. Bill. Hang on a second. Yep, no, I had this issue. This was when I was subscribed to Game Players. That's Chris Slate, by the way, the guy who went on to, I think, official PlayStation Magazine as like editor, and then Nintendo Power as editor. Yeah. Yep, I had this issue. 100% had this issue. Surly Bill. I think that was Game Players. Yeah, it was. Yep. I remember those. I'm telling you guys, that was the magazine. That's the 90s gaming magazine in my mind. And then they changed their name. Wasn't as good. Wait, am I... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I've identified an issue. Steam's trying to update Counter-Strike right now. Fuck out of here. Why is my game stuttering? Critical mass. Extreme difficulty. Let's get the timer going. 5 hours, 2 minutes, 80% complete. Were we playing as Grimace? I think we were. But I just reinstalled Muga. Pretty sure we were playing as Grimace. Yeah, we were. It had 0 for the weapon stat. Yep. Have you figured out a way to send my webcam back to me? Yeah, I want to see something stupid. We got Barry Leitch in the building on the 1s and 2s. Dungeon Cam. In my mind, this is always kind of like a janky game, like kind of a poverty racing game, but I do really like it. I think it's neat. I think it has a certain feel to it, you know?
Mario, Mary, I'm getting so fed up with that little Italian plumber every time he looks at me. It's me, Mario. My stomach blurts out something that tastes like 2-day-old pepperoni pizza, and I don't eat pepperoni pizza. Yeah. I can hear you all asking what's the matter. JG?
JG?
Level? Well, that's not it at all. And I'm sure that, someday, I'll beat that level easily. But what really bugs me about the little guy in the red cap is that...
Oh, cliffhanger. Alright, what's my turbo boost button again? Is it C down? Yeah. JG, the jaded gamer. What a fresh take. What a novel persona to adopt in the mid-90s. He fucking started it, man. What an original. Each age. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Dorky. Let's look at this thing. It's him. It's the lad. What am I confirming, Quicks? Jaggy. How's it going, John Matrix? I'm a loader, Dottie. A rebel. Behemoth 90. For this game? I thought it was Barry Leitch. I thought we found that out last time. Wikipedia says Simon Robertson. What's Oh, I found something good. Hang on, I found something good. Oh no, you're gonna have to copy that manually. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can get you a better. Is that gonna work? There we go. Excellent. True art. Ern, I think you would have an absolute field day cringe fest if you went back and looked at what magazine ads for and commercials for 90s video games were like. I think that is a world that we have not explored together, and it's something. No, not AJ Popoff. Pop. Everyone send Ern your favorite 90s video game magazine ad. Yep, that's Forsaken. It's over, Electro. No more Gex ever again. Lap 3, it's time to go fast. It's time to go fast and hit walls. What a dick. Oh, Equinox is a classic. Equinox is a fucking classic ad, man. That ad made me not want to play that game so much. What's up, Dream Harrier? Oh no. Sega Vision's penis. Man, those Sega ads. Back when no one was looking. To piss this much takes ales. I don't think I ever saw Phantasy Star 3's ad. That was before I had gaming magazines. You're fucking bad at video games. Buy our video game. It feels that way. Phantasy Star 3 certainly feels that way. Clearly need to warm up a bit. I'm in fourth country right now, and it ain't nice. Now I wish I was in fourth country. Ah, yes, the kill yourself weapon. Very effective. I like the duality right there. Butt saying to me like, this is my shit, and Seth Reaver being like, how generic. I think that sums up Extreme G in a nutshell pretty well. I think I'm about to get a game over. Yeah, I'm about to get a game over. Cool, thanks, computer. So long, you'll die of old age 3 times. Game over. Time to throw my bike into the lava. How boring is it? I think the real thing, the problem that I have with Phantasy Star 3 more than anything else is the color palette. That makes me sleepier than anything else about that game. You would need to have like a specific command macro in the TTS to make it do the Sam Kinison noises. That sounds like that would have been mid 2000s. I think that was PSM that did that, because I remember someone gave me the poster. I swear I'm not just like, yeah, I didn't have it, but I remember someone gave me the swimsuit edition posters with like Soul Calibur characters in it and really bad artwork. I want to say that was PSM that did the swimsuit issues type stuff. Too little butter scraped over too much bread. That is a fucking powerful turn of phrase right there. Holy shit. I feel that. Is it Tolkien? I hate it. What a stupid phrase. No, I'm kidding. I never heard that before. That's really good. guess you let a guy talk about trees for long enough, he comes up with something clever to say. Go, go, go. Turbo speed. Ow. What the fuck? Get your ass back here. I had a copy of The Hobbit, a hardcover copy of The Hobbit, that I kept in my desk for the entire year of 6th grade, and I could not get past page 82 after an entire school year. I just couldn't force my way through it. So it's really funny when I tell people, like, yeah, I don't really like Tolkien, it's a little too dense, and they're like, you should read The Hobbit. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I did, yeah. I didn't put the book down, but every once in a while I'd pull it out and I'd start to read it again, and I'd just be like, no, and I'd just close it and put it back in my desk. I don't know what was on page 82. I think like an orc or something like that. What's up, faux enthusiasm? Yeah, no, it was like 3 sessions of progress, and then just couldn't make it past that point. Ah, fuck. Here for sound effects and music. Thank you for the follow. This game has those things. Sadly, you just missed Gex 3, which was the most sound effects. Yeah, I don't think I ever really tried. I think maybe I picked up Fellowship once and was just like, But I don't think I've ever really given it a real try to read through Lord of the Rings. You're a sucker for descriptions of medieval fantasy food. This is probably a mistake! Shit. Oh, it wasn't a mistake. Oh, it wasn't a mistake. I actually got first. Hell yeah. Extreme Gangsters. What's up, Night Sprites? Peanut? Good start. Good start. Back-to-back wins. It's powerful. Robert E. Howard? I don't think I know who that is. Did he write The Winds of Westerfall? Or A Dragon's Heart Beats Thrice? Oh, that's who wrote Conan? Really showing my literary ignorance here tonight. That's always what would kill me on Jeopardy, though, too. I am not a very well-read person. I read a lot of books as a kid, but never the big ones. Never the classics. Potent Potables. Well, so much for my good start. I do review books. I don't review books that we're gonna teach about in a fucking literature class. Yeah. I'm gonna make you all buy my book. Take that, college students. Yep, I read all of them. Doesn't make them classics. Mine's... Alright, go. Oh, it's so hard to do damage and pass. It's way too difficult. Go, 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 go! Yes! Cocktail consists of a cup full of ice, garnished with ice, and 64 ounces of dry vermouth, with 64 ounces of bitters and a dash of bitters. What is a originally fried freduli? Sweet and sour fish. Serve it forth. I was gonna say something. Oh. Rambo First Blood is an adaptation of The Whale. I can see that, sure. Did you ever have to read a book, whether for school or on someone's recommendation, or maybe you just fucked up, but like a book, like a popular book, a well-known book that you completely fucking hated? Let me tell you about Brave New World. Let me tell you about Brave New World. Naruto? You didn't like the Sand Village arc? Oh, I remember Shiloh. I remember Shiloh. What the fuck? I swear some of the weapons in this game just, like, self-destruct. Or there's a trick to using them that they don't explain. You had to read Brave New World in 1984 in the same month? Oh, fun. Yikes, Bevork. Do I know the second line of Ishmael? Or Moby Dick? Just kidding. Don't call me Ishmael. I hate it when people call me that. That's what I want you to call me. Ishmael is my gamer tag. Fuck. Alright, if I can just get like a respectable finish. Motherfuck! Oh, here it goes. Here come the wheels on the bus. Yeah, fucking cool. 7. Change your Twitch identity to Ishmael and only play maritime games. Yeah, that sounds good. I like that idea. We hit a save point and we're still in first, so that's okay. That's alright. Everyone got to choose between 4. There was a guy at work, and if you knew this guy, you'd be like, that tracks. But he was making small talk with me, and he was like, what did he say? He was like, my sister told me to read Fahrenheit 451, pretty good book. I'm gonna read 1984 next, and then Animal Farm, and I was like, oh god. Ah! Dandelion Wine. Take Ray Bradbury and make kids read his anthology about boring... Oh, those are the worst. Boring small-town short stories are the fucking worst. Thank you, Cleveland. Yeah, we beat Castlevania. Wait, Holy Grail. Who's that? That's Jimmy Poopins. That's who it is. What up, Jimmy Poopins? Small name authors you never heard of writing a fantasy novel where everyone is both obsessed with their sex lives and also talk entirely in stilted run-on expository sentences. Hey, I worked hard on that NaNoWriMo novel, Coyote. I worked hard on it. wrote half of it the night before the contest ended. Here come the wheels on the bus. I'm gonna be a dedicated Aquanauts holiday streamer. Will you play Endless Blue also, Dream Harry, or no? Let me tell you about the second sentence of Moby Dick. Contemplating capital C. Jimmy Poopins. Yeah, we're done with Gex. Gex is over. And we're done with Castlevania. Thank you for raiding, Jimmy Poopins. How are you doing? If you need to cancel a raid, it's /unraid. Did you unraid me, Jimmy? How dare you? You got here. This isn't Gex. Unraid. But, thank you, Jimmy Poopins. I'd like to hear about your stream tonight. And if you're coming over to the Jimmy Poopins raid, you want to do me a favor? You can click on a link that someone's going to post in chat here before I finish this sentence, which I'm still saying, much like the sentence in Moby Dick that comes after the first sentence. It's very long. It's not ending. It keeps going. Just going to keep kind of... it's got to really fill the time here. But yeah, you can click a link in chat that's going to appear. And if you do that, it will help me out. Because Twitch doesn't count the viewers. You're all doing this on purpose, aren't you? It won't count the viewers if you're coming over in a raid. Therefore, it's really important if you want to support me and what I'm doing. You don't have to. Hey, then you can click that link right there. Sixth to qualify. Oh, I hate those errors. I hate having raid errors like that. You just feel so helpless. You're like, well, I already told everybody. What do I do? Thank you, Cardinal. Don't subscribe to my Patreon. Subscribe to my zine. I got an email either today or yesterday from Patreon, and they're like, we have a TikTok now, and I was just like, why? What is Patreon going to do with a TikTok? Oh, it's a little bumpy up here. A little bumpy here at the old racetrack. Oh, shit. I gotta show you guys something. I gotta show you guys something I found the other day. That's really, really good. Hang on a second. I gotta focus on this race real quick, and then I gotta show you something.
Some years ago, never mind how long precisely happened later, and no money in my purse. Nothing particular to interest me on shore. I thought I would sail about a little to see the watery part of the world. It is a way I have of driving off the screen and regulating the circulation. Whenever I find myself growing green about town, whenever it is a day, drizzly November in my soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffee warehouses and bringing up the rear.
This is a scam. I'm making so many bits off you. Moby Dick quotes are the next big streamer scam.
Deliberately stepping into the street, and the thought of them knocking people's hats off. I count it high time to get to see as soon as I can. This is my substitute for pistol and Bob.
Thank you, Duke. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I used my regular turbo and not my butt turbo. And I have no shields right now. That's not good. God damn it. Alright, we got some shields back. Probably too late though. Magic Hat Butt Turbo. Alright, I have a question for all the lawyers in chat. If someone 25 bits at a time cheered an entire novel not in the public domain into TTS, am I in trouble for DMCA? For someone's DIY audiobook? It's transformative performance? That's good. Okay, so I was looking at the Google listing for the horse race track, or for a horse race track in the state where I live. And there's some really good reviews. I want you guys to do a search, a Google search if you will, for New Mexico horse race track. I'd just link you to it, but it's really complicated to link to the specific page. So if you do a Google search for New Mexico horse race track, one of your options is going to be the Ruidoso Downs Racetrack and Casino. If you click that, you get the little blurb reviews, not like the full ones, but you get the little blurb reviews. And the first one is a 5-star review, and it's the best review. It's the best possible review you could ever give a horse race track. No jurisdiction can touch me? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Marmot. Horses look great also. Really attract... Yeah, there it is, Electro. 5 stars. Love them horses. Hey, computer. Fuck. Dorky, thank you for the cheers. I don't know why you just posted your Tinder profile in the chat, but, you know, it was nice to read.
This novel ostensibly tells of the irrevocability of time lost, the forfeiture of innocence through experience.
It could be.
The reinstatement of extratemporal values of time regained. Ultimately, the novel is both optimistic and set within the context of a humane religious experience, restating as it does the concept of intemporality. In the first volume, Swarm, the family friend visits.
Oh, Proust. Let me know if this actually changes the volume. Is that quieter now for you guys? Let's try. Okay, I have a better idea. All right, is it like really quiet now, or is it the same? This was not a subtle movement on my part. Didn't change. Okay. Then yeah, I think this is just a bad game for TTS. My options are pause every time you cheer or get drowned out by fat beats. I might be able to adjust it when I get a game over, but I can't do it now. Like, I can only quit the game or go back to playing the game. How? How? How do you deal with this? Fucking weapon spam. At least I have a save point. I think that is a game over right there, actually. Nope, not yet. Alright. Not yet. Third to qualify. Prepare to qualify. Alright, Ern. Have a good night. Someone probably has like a Moby Dick trance song. Oh. Oh, that's not good. There's some big clumpage, though. How do I even try? I think it's a Canadian thing, Dorky. You pass people in this game and they just shoot the shit out of you for passing them. It's really cool. It's really cool how that happens every time you pass someone in this game. That sucked. I can't come back from this. There's no way. damn it. I lose. That time out? I think I timed out. Gross. Scrap heap that shit. Alright, let me see if I can change the audio balance in game. I should be able to. Yeah. There we go. The final PS2 list? Alright. How's that? Is that too low to enjoy when there's not TTS going on? Because that's an important thing to consider as well. What about when you guys aren't showering me with money? Half? Alright. Yeah, but I like it a lot. But I really like the music in this game. We can turn it down though. Let's try that. I think I'm actually 70% complete. I don't think I'm 80%. Whatever. Whatever. We'll see how that works. Let me know. Give me your feedback. I feel bad for here for music and sound effects. He's like, ah, oh, fuck yeah. No, don't turn it down. This is literally what I'm here for. Electro, you're looking for the Incredible Crisis on the PS1. Soundtrack by the Tokyo Ska Paradise Orchestra. Or Tokyo Paradise Ska Orchestra, I forget. Is this better? Is this audio better? God damn it. God damn it. The bouncer. God fucking damn it. To hell with all of you. Think it's good? Okay. Yeah, Roadsters is player one. Alright, I'm just gonna reload my save file because that's pissing me off. Barbarian, Blood Will Tell, both Castlevanias, Conan, Crimson C2, Devil May Cry, Disaster Report, oh, Firefighter, Frogger, Baki, Jaws, Katamari Kuon, Metal Saga, Nano Breaker, Neo Contra, R-Type Final, RLH, Shadow Heart, Soul Cover Through the Bouncer. I think that's a pretty good list. I think that is a pretty good list. Hello, Dan. Hello, Platypus Box. I used to think the music in the bouncer was repetitive, and then I realized that I was just playing with the same character for the whole game. You play the bouncer. I love that part in the bouncer where someone's being too drunk in the bar and they start some shit and you throw them out of the bar. Yeah. The deep rewarding patron management is the best part of the bouncer. Gungrave is a cool game. It's a hand killer. But it's pretty cool. What's the Genesis trampoline game? Oh. The fake Genesis. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember that. I think it did as like a Trico game, or like one of those like super jank labels that were all over early Genesis. What are you gonna make for dessert, Toadland? And did you make enough for everybody? Big chocolate chip cookies. Fuck off. Yes, I did. You got boost power. Last chance. Oh, Christ. Get off of me. Second's pretty good. Second's pretty good. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm gonna say the thing that every streamer says at some point, and nobody likes when streamers say it. I've been really wanting to watch Rig these past couple streams, but I am planning a playthrough of Kingsfield 1, and I've basically never seen the game in action, and I want to play it super blind, so I haven't been able to watch Retro Island Gaming. What's up, Dr. Jordo? Yep, no more Gex. Gex is done. forever. I have to play Kingsfield as blind as possible because I don't like Dark Souls games. And I understand that they have like some kind of philosophical similarities. And I feel like if I'm ever gonna get into Miyazaki's shit, I've gotta nail this Kingsfield playthrough. Maybe so, but this is like a Hail Mary. It's not a reasonable progression of thought. It's I've played these games. I don't care for them. I don't like watching them. I don't like what they do. But if there's one shot, remember when I was in the lead for an entire like lap and 3/4 and then I got hit with 5 screen flashing, car stopping weapons? That was cool. Well, there is that like Kingsfield Maker, like that's a thing that they put in. What was it? The PS was it? It was like, was it a standalone product, or was it in like one of the re-releases or something? Standalone PC product. There you go. Kingsfield was Unity before Unity. You always mixed up with some other RPG for the PS1 that has King in the title. King Swordman. Yeah, right? And that's part of the reason why I'm actually excited to play it, because I will probably be thinking of it as a 3DO game. And as someone who likes AD&D Slayer, I could see myself getting into Kingsfield. Well, I've played Slayer on my actual 3DO, so I'm aware. I was in a car at the mall while my mom was shopping at JCPenney when they announced Kurt Cobain was dead over the radio. I don't know. I think the Chemical Brothers are... Wait, I gotta think about this. Yeah. I think the Chemical Brothers are kind of boring. I think all those, like, really big electronic acts, like Paul Oakenfold and the Chemical Brothers, like, the ones that people, like, really know by name, at least from that era especially, make really boring music. Oh, cool. The Dust Brothers, now we're talking. Now we're talking. The Blue Man Group? That's fair, those keys are right next to each other. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Shit. I just got teleported back into last place because of a stupid weapon that's like only available on this track. There's a game that the Chemical Brothers do. They were in Frequency. They were in SSX3. Do they actually do a game? Sub-06. They were in Wipeout? Oh, okay. Well, Wipeout's good. Yeah, so the weapon, if you didn't catch what it does, John Matrix, is it's literally like a portal. You put one part down, you put a second part down, and if someone drives into the first part, or if someone drives into the second part, they go back to the first part. 'Cause fuck you, video games. Should have done better. Yeah, if you could play the fake Wipeout from Hackers, that would be sick. Alright, I'm 1 point behind first place. Yeah, play our game and fuck you. I used to watch that Three Little Pigs video on the box. So when Maximum Carnage came out, I was like, holy shit, is this the band that did Three Little Pigs? And I was right. They changed their name because of a lawsuit, but they were in fact the same band. Okay, I'm just so fucked. I keep getting shot sideways. Yeah, there really is. That's accurate. This game lacks in the feedback department. I mean, everyone's still kind of close. I can just race real good. I've turned into an orb. A big, slow, dumb orb. '90s game ads. Your girlfriend wants to touch your penis. Don't let her play our video game. It's a trick. Don't let her touch your penis. You want to play Blood Smashers. What's up, vocab? That's pretty good. Isn't that what they use in the speedruns? Gripper. Oh my god. Okay, we finally got some armor. What? You boost to catch up, you get caught in an explosion. Perfectly timed explosion. This game might input read, which is absurd. This game might actually input read. Convert to orb. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Fuck trying. Well, the only way I won is if the guy who was a point ahead of me finished behind me, and I don't think he did. Nope, he didn't. Ugh. Toxic Youth? I don't know if you showed me Toxic Youth. Ba 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 ba. You want a haiku about the Sega Dreamcast? Fighting games? Online? Okay, sure. But what about fucking Time Stalkers? There's your haiku, Orky Bork. Toxic Youth. Demon. He's reading Demon Illustrated. You never even played Time Stalkers? Time Stalkers is a janky pseudo-roguelike bringing all your favorite climax characters together, like Nigel from Landstalker and Lady from Lady Stalker. And Pyra from Shining in the Darkness. Is there something weird about Time Stalkers? Yeah, Time Stalkers. And the motherfucking main character's name is Sword, yep. Guess what he uses? His wits. I'd show it to you, but I only have the disc. I don't have a case for it. I gotta buy a case for that game. And then I'll keep it on my desk next to Operation Espionage, I Spy, so I can show them whenever anyone mentions them. You found Gripper in the Genesis? That's some Twilight Zone shit. Also, RIP to the guy who drew the box art to Kid Chameleon. I forget his name already, but... But rest in cool box art. Oh, we found a battle axe inside the Genesis. Is it Axe Battler's battle axe? No. Because Axe Battler uses a claymore. I remember Gripper. I do remember Gripper. Oh, I blew myself up. Neat. I think you can maybe have Sword use an axe. Nick McGinty, there you go. That game is so... It's got so many bizarre fucking mechanics, man. I love it. I unironically love Time Stalkers. It makes no sense. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. If they made a 3D Amiga, this game would 100% be on it. You want a haiku about the Fairchild Channel F? Alright, hang on a second. This race is almost over. On a haiku about the Ouya. Orky's like, yes! Free redemptions I don't need to pay for. You've all fallen into his trap. Alright. A haiku about the Fairchild Channel F. No one cares about the Channel F. Wait, hang on. No one cares about Channel F unless you are trying to sound smart. There's the haiku about the Fairchild Channel F. Haiku about the Ouya. My sister gave me her Ouya. She bought it 'cause it was open source. There's an Ouya haiku for you, Seth Reaver. Open source gaming. But that's a true story also. My sister did give me her Ouya. I have an Ouya. I need to stream. I need to do an Ouya stream for you guys at some point. I wonder what game she has on there. No, she does not stream. She subbed to me for a while, but she does not stream. Thank you, Orky. This race ain't going so well. I'm getting shot in the butt a lot. As if on cue. As if on fucking cue. Nobody did an Intellivision Amiga IQ. How many syllables is fuck Tommy Tallarico? What soundtrack is he actually known for? Because I think when Earthworm Jim came out, they were like, oh, Tommy Tallarico on sound. And I swear that he just, like, convinced everybody to mention his name before he did any soundtracks that anyone cared about. And then he was on fucking Digital Underground with Humpty Hump. And now he has his own console. What a weird character arc. These are all games that came out after Earthworm Jim, though. Okay, Terminator on Sega CD I can understand. But even then, does it say, like, on the box, like, soundtrack by Tommy Tallarico? I don't think people, like, really knew composers by name in that era. Except for, like, the fucking Fat Man. He's, like, the only one. He did do Color a Dinosaur, that's true. He did do the Roblox oof sound, that's also true. That is correct. Sound effects by Yoshinori Ono, that's right. Street Fighter 3, that's right, the third chapter. What's wrong with the Amico? It's looking like a gigantic scam that's out. Unlike like all the other vaporware consoles, it's actually going to come out and be a giant scam. I saw the fucking leaked 10 commandments of Amico game design or whatever that he wrote, and it's just the most pretentious fucking shit. Oh, it's so dad gamer energy. What's up, Krebstar? Yeah, he is doing a real big Derek Smart. Yes, he is. How ironic they call him Derek Smart. Doing pretty good. I like the part where every game on the Amico has to be $10 or less, but also they take like 50% of the cut. Thus ensuring that no one tries too hard. Because the most you're gonna make is $5. That's a strong what if. How blessed are we that we get to find out the answer to that question? I really just remember, like, thinking... I don't know when this started. It had to have been no later than, like, 2003. I remember thinking Tommy Tallarico was a giant douchebag just because it seemed like he liked the sound of his own name. I take no joy in the payoff of this story, but... God damn it, in 30 years I'm gonna care about dank Amico exclusives. I don't like that about myself. Crunchy and soft. Ooh. Texture options. Yeah, the VCS is just a comp in a box. The Coleco Chameleon was the best story out of all of them. Including the fact that they got the rights to, like, the tooling for the Atari Jaguar. Like, the molds for the Jaguar. Tommy Hatsune Miku. Alright, I got an 11-point lead. I'm feeling pretty sporty. Now it's the final race. I think we locked it up. Yeah, I think Earthworm Jim 4 or whatever was one of their, like... That was their big reveal. Like, this is exclusive. That's a pretty strong dick move of theirs too, because they were pushing that, like, every game on the console was going to be an exclusive, and I guess they're still kind of pushing that in the sense that if you're going to release a game for it, it has to have, like, platform exclusive content. But, like, you do not have the market share power to make that kind of call, dude. You're just trying to court all the smallest fish into developing for your crappy little Android phone. Ugh. Recolored enemies. I think that comes out, or is freshly out, the play date. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's made some good games, but... Our phase with the R raid. It's lap 3. I'm getting blown to fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm guaranteed to win, but fuck you, game. Honestly. How's it going, Our-Face? How was your stream today? Crocodilus Games. Thank you. Hello. Cool bird. What a cool bird. That is true, Duke. That is true. Alright. We finished the circuit. I'm not going to update the percentage because I feel like the last 20% should be the final circuit. Your prize is fart gas. A fisheye lens cheat code. What a good prize. Oh, wow. Alright. So we're on the final circuit. We have to beat it on extreme. We have to win every single race. This is going to take a long time. It didn't take long to get here. It only took 6.5 hours to get to this point. But this is going to be a grind. Yeah, there are some developers who certainly wield a style that they insist, you know, be a part of the game. Certain directors. But yeah, there's so many, you know, game design teams are so fucking big. Which I think is part of the reason why there's sort of like a creative dissonance between, you know, people comparing movies to games. Is you can have a vision, but the people doing the work don't really, you know, fall under the same type of scrutiny. They don't really have the lead breathing over their neck on every single aspect, because so much of it is done by so many hands. This is pod racing right here. No, pod racing is later. We have our very own N64 game just for that. Did I shoot my shot too early? I might... Oh, hell. Yeah, I fucked myself. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I fucked myself. You know what's interesting, Vork? Yeah, pod racing is fun. With games, you have a couple options of not supporting people you don't want to support financially. There's the obvious one of not buying software. That's the most obvious one. But if you just buy a physical game secondhand, you're not supporting fucking anybody. You're not supporting a goddamn soul. And your conscience can remain as clean as you want it to be. Or as dirty as you want it to be. I feel guilty about that a lot, but like to the point where I'm going to start trying to have like one game on pre-order most of the time, I think. Just so I can feel like I'm paying somebody for the stuff that I want to play. Like once Monkey Ball comes out, I think I might put a pre-order down on fuck, I knew what it was and I forgot. I was thinking about it this morning. What is it I want to pre-order? Yanip, thank you for the raid. Savage Shard of Gosen. There's something I want that's coming out within the next year, and I can't think of what it is. Fuck. It's gotta be for the Switch, because I don't have current gen consoles. It's going pretty good. This is going to be a tough challenge, this last part. It's not Elden Ring. Nope. Metroid will be out before I have a chance to pre-order it. I don't think I want to pre-order Metroid. I don't know. You know, the weird thing about video games culturally is that, you know, if you're pro video games, you're like, it's the biggest entertainment industry in the world. They make so much more money than everyone else. And if you don't care about video games, you can just kind of ignore that they exist. They're so peripheral to mainstream culture, with as ubiquitous as they are. It's weird. I was thinking about it in the terms of like streaming, right? And how a lot of like there's the whole agreement that Twitch made with the Music Publishers Association today. And I was thinking about how like reasonably, if creators and or more realistically corporations wanted to, they could pretty much copyright the rights to every song in every video game as, you know, commercial work, and that would just gum up everything. It would gum up literally everything. But they don't, and I think it's a hybrid model of like the people who are aware of it being like kind of, you know, more in tune with the communities, and the people who aren't aware of it not being aware of it. The ones with all the money and the power are just like, why would you copyright a video game song? There's no Robert Plant in there. Wait till they find out about Rise of the Robots too. There's a lot of ways. I would not mind personally paying an inflated Spotify streaming charge every time a licensed song comes through my stream. I'm okay getting billed by the month. Just let me play Tony Hawk with the music on, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can do it. There's a lot of ways you can do it. I bought a CD last week. I'm that guy. A friend of mine came over and was like, "When's the last time you bought a CD?" And I was like, the other day. The key to this is to do well enough to get to a save point. The save points are what's going to make me stop from eating my tongue playing this game, trying to finish it. I mean, that's totally fair. Like, the whole Napster thing really just laid bare, like, how, like, on the one hand, yeah, I feel bad that people are making less money from making art. Because I believe that, like, in a perfect world, anyone could make money from whatever art they wanted to make. But on the other hand, like, it's laid so bare how fucking obvious. It's just trickle down economics with fame. That's all it is. Is that I don't know enough. I don't know enough to say if that's entirely true, Bavork, because knowing what I know about rich people, if you give them less money, they find a way to give you less money. Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember that. CDs got so fucking expensive. And they're like, it's because you're stealing our music. I was like, well, now I'm definitely gonna steal your music. I don't have $16 CDs in my budget. Like, for dogs to listen to? Just people, your dogs, peer-to-peer sharing the sounds of their owners' voices. saying nice things about them. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to ditch power-ups in this game, and that's a problem. That's an honest-to-God problem. Damn it. Second. Still on a raise freeze because of the pandemic. Ugh. Blech. Blech. I do enjoy the irony of when people are like, you need to properly compensate people for their work, but don't pay college athletes because sports are stupid. What's up, Zach? The G is pretty extreme. Rare form. Fresh prime sub. Thank you, Rare form. Thank you for that prime gaming sub. True gamers sub with Prime. Everyone else is just a phony using money to pose as a gamer when everyone knows real gamers don't have money. They've spent it all on CSGO skins. The game is hard now, guys. The game has become hard. My beliefs on the matter are fairly succinct and as follows. 1. I should be allowed to live a comfortable life, either doing nothing or doing what I like to do. 2. That right extends to everyone else, alive or dead or future alive. And 3, I had a 3, but I forgot it. Leave me alone, I guess. I suppose that's always true, isn't it? It's one of them evergreen facts. Did we just crisscross crash? Because I feel like we just crisscross crashed. Holy shit, we made it past track 2. Holy shit. G in Extreme G stands for George. Extreme George. You've heard of Curious George. Now get ready for Extreme George. Yeah, once everybody's dead, there's no more future lives. Oh, I need armor. I need armor. Those are big missiles. That's not armor. That's an egg, but I missed it. Egg! Damn it! Oh, fuck. Egg. There we go. There's my egg. Okay, don't shoot these in the tight space. That's what my brain's doing right now. Nervously just chanting egg. That's fine. Hey, 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 hey. Justin's trying to fight me. If you're using Brian and you put an eggplant emoji, does he say aubergine? That was not the best turbo in the world right there. Ah, shit. Not now. Thank God. Yes! 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 Save point! I have never played King's Bounty, no. I think I have one of them, but egg worked, yeah. Egg worked. The ghosts would outnumber the living, but then they try to shoot you with their ghost guns, and the bullets would just go through you, and you'd be like, now what, ghosts? You fucking what, ghosts? A clutch of eggs. There you go. There you go. I could end on a high note. It is about time to end stream today. You guys have been great, by the way. Big fan of you guys today. Thanks for watching all day as we played Castlevania and Extreme G. Big watchers today. But I'm greedy. I'm a greedy egg. I just drove up a streetlight. Speaking of feedback, I don't know what that was or if it hit me. Can't believe we got a save point. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm fucking happy. No! Dick move. Dick move. Killing Bill Murray over there. Great lap. Thanks, game. There's a bit of a gap between me and first place right now, and that is concerning. No. Well, now we both got past. Way to go, genius. Way to go, fucking Brainiac. Yeah, that's an L. Alright, we can stop the timer. We made a little progress in this tonight. We might be able to finish this next stream. We beat Castlevania today. That's pretty good. Finished a game. If we finished a game every stream from now until every day, if I streamed every day and we finished a game every stream, we'd be done in less than a year. Too bad Ogre Battle exists. I'm kidding. I love Ogre Battle. I love it. I can't wait. It's gonna take up hundreds of hours. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail a playthrough and have to do an entire playthrough of the game over again to get a different ending. It's going to happen. Mark my words. Not enough save files to prevent that from happening. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Yanip, for the raid. Rare Form, fresh sub. Duke Donuts dropping some bits today. Ogre Battle October. More like Ogre Battle 2024 the whole year. Arphase, Big Raid. John Matrix with some bits. Dorky on TV with some bits. Jimmy Poopins, Big Raid. Ghost Hall dropping some bits. Shadrock dropping some bits. Ilidium. Trachea. Who else? I think that's it. Thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lurking, for being a part of the community. I am still trying to get that check mark. You guys did a big help today in helping me get that. I don't think I've ever had this much numbers with this amount of raid support. A lot of this was organic tonight, and I noticed. Thank you for supporting me. I mean it. Amino acids. Shall we find someone to raid? What is this shit? Oh. Big Zeef is doing a bracket. No, I can't get the bucket hat. They won't let me have it. Big Zeef is doing like a Sega. He did a Sega shuffler. He's doing like the post-mortem tonight. And one of the things he's doing is he's pitting all the games together in a bracket to figure out what chat's favorite game of the shuffler was versus what his favorite game of the shuffler was. It's data, it's numbers. You know we're about that. You know we like talking about video games. It's all good. That's what we're about here. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Big Zeef is a cool dude, and I like him, and I want him to be happy, and I want him to eat a big noodle bowl. But I will be back probably tomorrow. Strong chance tomorrow. We'll play some more Extreme G. I got more games lined up. We still got to get through Xena and No Mercy and Goemon. We've got more stuff lined up after that. We got, like Mario Golf and Shadow Man and Harvest Moon. We got some big ones coming up soon. So if you're new here and you're like, damn it, Gex is over. I'm never going to see Gex again. I should just unfollow. Well, I can't help you with that. Tonic Trouble still exists. I'm just going to put that out there, and you can think about that. Okay? So let's go raid Big Zeef. I will see you all next time. Have a great night. Be well. Take care. It's open window gaming season. Wow, that raid happened immediately. Bye, I guess. This is